Итак, всем привет. И мы продолжаем играть в Genshin. У нас проверка звука. Звук есть. Так. У нас сегодня новый ивент открылся. Ну, дополнительный, как бы. Надо сбегать, посмотреть. Нужно выполнить главу. Сейчас доделаем ежедневки. Заберем историю за Джинн. И историю за Венти у нас есть. Вот, так что приступим. Тут у нас как раз ежедневочка. Где-то здесь. Сейчас, наверное, откатится, и мы даже можно что-нибудь съесть, чтобы побыстрее. Э, а это, подожди, это нам сопроводить нужно? Так, давно у нас сопроводить не было. Обычно уничтожить. Бежим, бежим, бежим. Так. Нормально мы его тянем. Только он бьет, сволочь. Так, а нам, в принципе-то, забор ломать. А, окей, все уже выполнено. Я думал еще дальше. Так, ну это сейчас отсюда спрыгнем. Не знаю, что там будет. Привык, что в миссиях разбить постоянно. Так, а где? С другой стороны. Как-то мы прям по прямой Мы как-то не очень падаем. Ой, а время? Я все время забываю в миссиях в этих смотреть на время. Есть ли оно вообще или нет его. А хотя надо, чтобы знать. Но мы успеваем очень даже хорошо. Следующая, где у нас? Угу. Даже, может быть, покрутим. Да нет, покрутим по-любому. Сегодня молитвы будут. Вопрос просто сколько. Ну, 2 или 3. Там у нас уже сейчас одна. Сейчас посмотрим, сколько нам за ивент дадут. А где пенечек-то? Угу. Что-то я 4-го задания не вижу. Либо на других островах. Угу. Спасибо. Но мы должны забраться. Для того, чтобы спуститься. Чего? А ты чего не умер? Так, а это четвертый уже? Что-то мне казалось, что мы 3 сделали. Ладно. Первоначально мы пойдем делать ивент. Нет, это на горе. Ну, мы можем в Манштадт прыгнуть. Нам нужно в гильдию приключений и забрать камушки у кузнеца. У нас закончились почти все ресурсы. Это так радует.
Oh, it's you. Over here, over here. It's Sarah from the Good Hunter.
Так, это мы попозже сделаем.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing. You're high up. Everyone can hear your voice.
Мы забыли Наку. Или Неку, как там правильно. Короче, котейки надо сбегать. И ежу сделать. Угу. Так. Где там этот гром остров? Бежим за ежедневкой. Ну, типа 300 гемов, когда нам сейчас брать толком их нет куда. Ой, 30. И это прям хорошо. Ого, ничего себе, он из камушка сделал ее. Нет, не вижу. Облако в виде кисы. Так, типа это последняя миссия, больше нам не будут давать? Ты даже лучше, чем еда. Вот это комплимент. М, 20 дали всего лишь. Ну ладно, мы только поговорили. Так, и куда теперь? Нам теперь на гору вроде. Так, что-то сбилось. Ладно, тогда мы прыгнем на тренировку для скорости. Быстро пробежимся по тем, что открылись, и пойдем выполнять вторую главу, типа, ивента, чтобы новую сделать. Монета, мы ее упустили. Я, как всегда, блядь, не туда побежал. Почему я не понимаю, куда? Ой, сейчас мы опять какой-нибудь это... Хоть бы серебро набрали. Вы чё? А, мы вообще успеем? Не, ну как-то мы очень плохо прошли. Как-то мы... Не, ну чуть-чуть выигрываем по времени. Ну, очень мало. Да, уйди, уйди, уйди. Фак. Ну, ладно, золото. Окей. Море. Это хорошо. Надо бы Эмбера выбрать, наверное. Сейчас она нам пригодится. Давай сразу, серьезно, бой. С кем? Противные прыгуни.
These things useful?
Тоже и особого смысла Эмбер выбирать нету, как бы. Давай. Нет, не то. Я не знаю, куда там.
Let's dance.
Так, в эту сторону. Наши любимые глазки. Все увидел. Так это еще 3 дня ждать. Так, боевые испытания надо найти агаты. Здесь есть еще агат. Я вот... только хотел сказать, не вижу, куда нести его. Но он здесь. Почему мы не хилимся? О, последний остался.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Теперь пойдем к следующему боевому испытанию. Ну, наверное, отсюда допрыгнем туда. Стопудово мы здесь разбивали. Там какой-нибудь монстр. Опять летим прямо это вперед. Мы почти не снижаемся. Да хорош, не в ту сторону. Они до этого как-то немного прятали агаты, здесь таки да уж пофиг. Чё их прятать? Ну как меня бесит эти арбалетчики. Можно без арбалетчиков будет. Быстро. Вот с агатами прям
I'll protect us.
как-то хорошо шло. Все, эти ивенты мы сделали. Сейчас приступим к сюжету. Другие награды. Так, я не знаю, можно ли все забрать. заберем синий, потому что при перекрафте фиолетовый мы можем синюю вернуть, а с фиолетовой уже фиолетовую не вернем. Так, и мне бы... Да, наверное, да. Там, может быть, мы и все это заберем еще. Нам еще дадут 700. Испытания будут. Типа, ну пока так. Это даже не еженеделька. У нас есть крутка. Можно для затравочки так. Ну, у нас здесь баннер только начался опять. Там всего около 20 круток. Песень странника. Я даже не знаю, хорошо это или плохо. Ну... Барбара? А я даже не видел. А, тут обновилось. Это хорошо. Значит, и звездная пыль обновилась. И здесь мы сможем по максимуму купить. О, так мы сегодня прям крутим-крутим. Класс. Надеюсь, еще... На одну круточку мы там наберем. Так, это не на карту надо, это надо к заданию. Где у нас глава вторая? О, наберем мы еще на 3 круточки. Красота. Я довольный прям. Только так бежать, мне кажется, глупо. Нам хоть ничего не выпадет, но ладно, зато просто покрутим. Удовлетворим своего внутреннего гномика. В жажде покрутить баннер. Сейчас так хоп, и мост ломается. Вопрос это какой, Альбедо? Настоящий или типа двойник, о котором мы узнали, что есть еще и двойник?
Your faces say that perhaps you haven't turned up anything?
We investigated all over the mountain, actually. But we didn't see anyone that looked like you or hear of anyone else meeting you.
This is not unexpected. I haven't made much progress either. He appears to know that we are looking for him, and has opted to lie low for the time being. Still, there is one thing I found. I discovered footprints on some parts of the mountain, and although they were a little covered by the snow, I could tell they'd been left by someone of a similar size to myself. The footprints were quite numerous, so I believe my next step will be to rule out each of the adventurers active on Dragonspine, one by one.
We can help with that. We we have plenty of contact with the adventurers. So now we... What was that?
It came from that direction.
Could it be the imposter? Yes, let's hurry.
Комплекция Альбеда Беннет не может быть, это не могут быть его следы. Да и в принципе у меня вопрос, не Беннет ли это опять там что-то натворил? Но Беннет вроде по таймингу... Сам охуел пойман, не спрашивай даже. Что-то я сначала его увидел, потом он пропал, потом он понесся на меня.
Hey, did you see that? Did those rocks shake just now?
That was most unfortunate.
What are you guys doing here? I have to agree. We've been wandering this area for days.
We ran into Pallet earlier. You know, the, kind of a reckless sort of guy. You know the one? Anyway, he said he was unlucky, so I gave him some adventuring survival tips.
After that, he disappeared to rejoin the training camp.
Wait. Are you saying that after all this time you still haven't made it back to the base camp? Well, as you can see...
Лол. Они-то тоже неделю блуждают.
Just a few landslides and snowdrifts and took a few downhill tumbles. You know the deal.
They sound like unforgettable life events to me.
Anyway, you're correct. We haven't made it to the base camp yet. We have had extraordinarily poor luck over the last few days. Almost as if a sinister force has been trying to thwart our every move. Fortunately, I made advance arrangements for Gerald to remain in a safe location and conduct some basic physical training exercises.
I'm sorry. I'm the one to blame for all this. I've always had bad luck and it always rubs off on everyone around me. Sorry to create so much extra trouble for everyone. I don't know what to say. Maybe this is the awesome power of fate.
I agree.
Yep, we're just used to it now. Besides, it's not like we have the most amazing luck ourselves.
Really? I think you guys have way better luck than I do.
Well, what can we do about that? Oh, Paimon knows. How about Paimon share some of her luck with you? You're welcome to a bit of mine too. Although if the last few days are anything to go by, it seems in pretty short supply at the moment.
You guys. Aw, thanks. With a little luck from everyone combined, we'll make it down this mountain for sure.
Yeah, you bet.
Главное в это верить.
Let me flip a treasure hoarder
И
insignia to test
я
it
надеюсь, у
out.
него все получится. Он
Alright,
спустится с
it's
этой горы.
tails. The opposite of what I guessed.
So you can predict your fortune this way? But why are you so happy that you got it wrong?
It has two sides, so there's a 50-50 chance of me getting it correct. Luck all comes down to probability, too. So as long as I use up all the bad luck, everything else will go smoothly. Guessing wrong when I flip an insignia is one way to use up some of the bad luck. So the probability of having some good luck in the near future just got a little higher.
С его удачей, там хоть эта неудача будет только на ребре, будет ребро выпадать постоянно на монете. Так что я бы не рассчитывал.
Hey, he's making no sense at all. Why aren't you calling him out?
Guys, I guessed wrong in my insignia flip, which means we should be able to make it back to camp.
Paimon's not sure that's how it works.
Let me try. It's this way, right? Oh! Ow! My butt!
Рука-лицо.
What is this shard of ice doing here?
How truly miraculous. This is a miracle of misfortune.
I don't usually believe in luck, but Bennett makes the best case for it I've ever seen. Amber, if you are ever required to partner with Bennett in your future work and you encounter anything like this again, do not take any rash action. Wait for me and I will come to support you.
Huh? Yes, of course. Now that you mention it, I do feel a little tired. Trekking in the mountains has a way of wearing you out.
Well, since everyone is tired, why not take a rest in my camp?
I'm so sleepy.
Съесть горячего супа, конечно же.
Sleep would sure be welcome right now. Suddenly, I'm kind of sleepy too.
Amber will fall asleep in the snow if we keep going much longer. Come on, let's move. We shall head to Albedo's camp and get some rest. Take stock of our supplies, and decide how to get off this mountain.
У вас вроде разрешение на полет у всех есть, я вам покажу как. Неделю блуждают тут в горах. А что это такое? А, это телепорт. Кстати, надо бы пару телепортов сделать.
Here we are. Make yourselves comfortable.
А,
I forgot I don't have that many chairs. Please wait a moment.
What's he doing? Painting?
He is. He's painting a chair. Wait, alchemy can turn paintings into objects? How is this possible?
My paintings are like blueprints. Alchemy simply enables me to omit the manufacturing part of the process. It's an elementary level technique. With enough research and experimentation, this same technique can even be used to create living beings.
Whoa. Well, since you can magically produce chairs, can I have one with a backrest?
No problem. How many of you want backrests?
Me!
Me!
I'll also take one with a backrest, if you please.
Can Paimon have a chair that comes with a juicer? Still beats squeezing onto a stool with you.
Cool, we have chairs now. This is so cool.
вообще-то я просил скамейку. Почему он не послушал меня? Всех послушал такой.
There's still some time before dinner.
Всем по стулу, а тебе скамейки не будет, будет стул.
Hey now, we can't be letting you do all the work. I can help. Please, put me to work.
Oh, pace yourself. Dinner could be a while. Oh, don't worry about it. A chance like this to gather around the fire and chat into the night is a rare and precious one for me. I won't participate in the conversation much. It's just a habit of mine. But please know that I am enjoying the atmosphere all the same. Of course, I'm happy to continue chatting with you if you'd like. I wish I could simply respond with, I'm fine. But you are a true friend to me, so I should be honest with you. Recently, certain questions have been occupying my mind. Questions about the nature of life and creation. However, I feel that rushing into a discussion with you on these topics before my ideas on them are fully formulated will bring you far more confusion than clarity. So I will wait till my thoughts are clear in my own head before I share them with you. Until then, please forgive me. Even now, I don't believe I have fully grasped the nature of the threat that Dragonspine poses. But I will endeavor to keep you safe. That much you can trust in. I hadn't expected you to be so interested in paint. I once tried grinding mist flowers into powder and mixing it with white paint to replicate the sparkle of snowflakes. The end result was quite satisfactory, but works that use this kind of paint need to be stored carefully. If you want to try it for yourself. It's almost ready now. Traveler, please light the campfire and gather everyone for dinner.
It's so nice and warm here. Sure thing. Bet. Yay! Dinner's ready! Food's ready, everyone! Come on, let's eat!
I made a few dishes based on some popular Mondstadt recipes. This is no good hunter, but there should be enough to go around. Please, help yourselves.
Wow, smells great. Don't mind if I do.
Wait, don't steal all the fried vegetables. Leave some for me. Hey!
Все на еду накинулись так.
Paimon's full.
Пайман опять полная.
Albedo, you're too modest. These dishes are as good as anything you'd find in the top restaurant. Are all alchemists so good at cooking?
You may be onto something there.
Right? Paimon thinks so too. It's his lab manner that gives it away. The kind of guy who holds a potion bottle as steady as a rock isn't the kind of guy who's gonna be slapdash with the salt and pepper.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Ну, раз все говорят, что вкусно, тут сомневаться не стоит. Главное, чтобы он нас не отравил, и это не оказался бы двойник.
After all that food.
Did Bennett fall asleep sitting up? He must be totally wiped out. The way he's sleeping is so alert. I'm impressed.
Ну ничего, я знал одного человека, который стоя мог спать, и мог спать с открытыми глазами. Так что Беннет меня ни капельки не удивляет.
Oh, no, Dad, no apples for me. I want sticky honey roast and fisherman's toast.
Sticky honey roast. That's your favorite, isn't it, Amber?
Sure is. Give me a sticky honey roast from Good Hunter any day. I used to take Eula to Good Hunter a lot back when we first met. Before long, Sarah would start cooking our usual orders as soon as she saw us coming.
Да, мы знаем.
She said we ordered the same things so often that it was practically muscle memory by that point. She also said that if everyone in Mondstadt ordered like we do, her job would be so much easier. All she'd have to do is memorize everyone's favorites. Always eating together. Aww, it's nice that you two are so close. The Traveler and Paimon always eat together too. It's a sure sign of true friendship.
Two people simply sharing meals has nothing
Нет,
either
это
way
не
about the
признак дружбы.
relationship
Просто
between
Пайман хочет есть, и я тоже.
That depends if it's a one-off meal
Мы
or
просто
regular
едим
occurrence.
вместе. Потому что мы вместе, блин, ходим.
Aha! Paimon just noticed something. Whenever Eula doesn't want to admit to something, she raises her chin or puts her hands on her hips. You've all picked up on that. Didn't know Eula's tells were so easy to spot.
We are done here, yes? I am free to go, am I not? Then please excuse me.
Ёлка, как я тебе хочу, чтобы ты была у меня в команде.
You're going for an ice bath at this time of night?
И не уверен,
Wait
что
up,
мы
don't go
успеем.
without me.
I thought you wanted to get some sleep. So maybe you should stay here and rest.
Но у нас
No,
стопроцентный
I should
теперь
come with you.
гаран.
It's late and it's dark, and you're not good with directions like I am. Come on, let's go together.
Огонь и лед такие вместе пошли.
An ice bath? Whew. Rather them than Paimon.
Я пошел посмотрел.
Roast meat. I'm doing all right. A leader of my own adventure team now.
Wow. Bennett really is a sleep talker. Okay, looks like we got some downtime now.
All right, you two. Time to paint.
Так. Способности, не мастерство.
Like you even need to ask.
Sure. But we should move elsewhere. We're likely to disturb Bennett's sleep if we stay here, so...
Блин, Беннет одного оставим, да и я что-то вот... Его же украдут! Спящего причем. Он даже не поймет, что его украли. Он просто будет спать.
Hey, Paimon, no, don't touch that.
What the heck?
Don't touch that mechanism or you'll fall down. Oh, well.
What the
Да. Беннет, конечно, конь. Так, ну нам... Так, мы хотели посмотреть, где делаются... Нет. Мы еще не можем, я вспомнил. Мы чуть-чуть не достигли. Так что ничего мы не сделаем. Телепорты. Хотел посмотреть. Ой-ой-ой. А может я искупаться хочу?
Let's paint here.
Allow Paimon to adopt an elegant pose for your
Рядом с надгробной табличкой.
Cut the attitude and start putting your perfect Paimon down on the page.
Confidence is a good thing. Those to whom it is endowed do well to flaunt it. I'm looking for...
Alright, let's start with the head. Now, in your mind's eye, what is written on Paimon's face?
Блин, дуется или глупо и мило? Дуется.
Huh? Is that how Paimon really looks to you? Okay, forget it. We can come back to that. Let's move on to the body. Come on, paint what you see
Первоклассная.
Paimon.
Живая консерва.
Paimon's starting to feel like this is not going to turn out so great. Let me see. Let Paimon see.
Блять, это шедевр. Ух.
How could... Paimon is lost for words. The brushwork is smooth and the composition seems professional quality. You had no problems there. So what the heck happened with the face?
Вот сейчас такое же должно быть.
Expression. Explode it!
Вот прям вот портрет выражает эмоции.
Smooth, professional quality.
And those eyes! Those
Traveler, have you previously received any education in the fine arts?
Oh, really? So it's just a hobby then? Oh, well, that sure explains a lot. There's no way you would have made Paimon look like this if you'd had any amount of formal training.
Fascinating. Paimon, if this is not to your liking, I can make a few amendments. Traveler.
Ну, дорабатывать картину, мне кажется, это немножко...
Alright then. Paimon, is this better?
It's a total ground-up overhaul, that's what it is! It's so pretty! Is that really what Paimon looks
Тут
like?
прям
Adding flourish to the finished
Paimon
piece
милая.
is an essential component of what makes art... art. This is not to say that you differ from the painting on a fundamental level, rather that the real you and the you in the painting present two different styles of beauty. You remain the core reference point for the painting. So, Paimon, you can put your misgivings aside and hang this painting wherever you like.
Еще можно было бы нашу забрать.
Thanks, Albedo.
Oh, I merely added a flourish here and there. You should be thanking the traveler. In truth,
Хера себе несколько
ground up
штрихов.
overhaul
Он
is
полностью
more
картину
an
перерисовал.
accurate description.
The more Paimon looks at it, the more she likes it. Great! Paimon has a portrait painting. Paimon's gonna show this off to everyone.
It's nothing. I can paint you next time, if you'd like. You can hang it in your home as a souvenir. I rarely entertain so many guests at my camp. It's lively. A little noisy, even. But I don't dislike it. Liveliness is a rare thing here on Dragonspine.
Ну да, народу тут прям... Альберт больше такой, как отшельник.
New day! Let's go meet up with everyone.
Hey, good morning.
I slept great last night. How about you guys? All rested up?
I'm fine, as usual.
The path down the mountain is easier to follow in the daylight. Let's take this chance to head down to the base camp.
Let's go! If we make good time, maybe we can all get lunch together.
I flipped another insignia just outside the camp. Wrong again.
So your bad luck is all used up. We'll be down the mountain in no time.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Today's the day.
Oh no! Avalanche!
Look out!
Беннет, ну мать твою. Ну, Альбедоч кинулся. Вряд ли это плохой. Теперь точно мы это понимаем.
Traveler, Paimon, are you... Paimon's fine. Oh, that's good. My arm got a little scratched up, but it's nothing serious.
I'm okay, but I don't see the other two. I'm afraid the avalanche may have pushed them off the cliff.
They fell down? They'll be okay though.
I think they're both robust enough to survive the fall. But if the falling debris knocked them unconscious, and they're lying there in the freezing cold, we have to get down there and rescue them.
Okay.
Надо лететь.
Hang in there, guys.
Что-то как-то не видно их. Ну, пришибить-то их не могло.
Are you okay? Shout if you can hear me. Bennett!
A voice. Over there.
Bennett, is that you?
Guys, I'm over here.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Let me check. I'm a little dizzy, but I'm not in any pain. I don't think I'm injured.
Альбеда где?
Thank goodness. Scared the life out of me.
If you're dizzy, sit and rest for a while.
It's fine, really. This kind of thing happens all the time. I'll be fine. Wait, where's Albedo? Isn't he with you?
We thought he fell off the cliff with you. He still has...
We found Bennett here, so Albedo can't be...
Got it. Phew. Huh? Albedo! No response. Are we definitely looking in the right place?
А чё ты такой прям это больнючий?
Time to go.
Вряд ли в пещеру.
Not here either.
Нет.
Well, any sign of him?
Мы не знаем, где он.
Not a trace.
Nothing from me either.
Strange. We didn't have any luck either. Where could he have gone?
Everyone!
Как-то он прям...
Are you...
Nothing serious.
Okay, everyone accounted for.
Guys, I think it's gotta be because of me. The avalanche only happened because I'm here.
Может
I
быть.
guess flipping a treasure hoarder insignia isn't gonna change my luck after all. No wonder no one wants to go adventuring with me.
Ничего не хочу сказать плохого об
I'm
Энте.
so sorry.
Но может быть это правда из-за
Don't
него.
say that. I'm hardly the lucky type myself, so I'm not about to go blaming every little thing that goes wrong on you.
Exactly. Besides, Dragonspine is a dangerous place. Avalanches literally come with the territory. Bad luck has nothing to do with it. Traveler, what's wrong? Your face looks... Oh no. Did you get hit on the head? Here.
Everyone, the incident is behind us now. We should keep moving.
Why do I feel that Dragonspine has become more dangerous than it used to be? I hope it's just my imagination. Our top priority now is to get off the mountain and regroup with the adventurers. Whatever further dangers this mountain has to throw at us, we must face them together.
Agreed. Guys, keep your eyes peeled and watch your step. Careful does...
Мне кажется, это не этот уже Альбедо. Произошел подмен.
We've been heading in the right direction for a good length of time now. We must be getting close. I
Ну,
can feel it.
немного осталось.
Victory is in sight! Hooray! As soon as we get to base camp, Paimon wants a bowl of hot soup and some barbecued meat.
I hope we can all get there
И платить
safely.
будешь сама.
No more incidents, please.
Hey, what's on your mind? Something's up, isn't it? Are you hungry? I don't think I've spent so much time on Dragonspine before. It sure is cold, but the view is amazing. Isn't it, Eula? Eula?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What did you say?
Она, как и я, в
I was just
мыслях
thinking.
об Альбедо.
Whenever I've met up with you at Dragonspine in the past, we always stick to the same few
Блин.
spots. It's much more vast and
Мне
beautiful
даже
here
вот
than I realized.
Иола нравится, прям моделька
If
ее.
it were a
Она
little
прям
warmer
классная.
and a little safer, I bet this place would be bustling with visitors.
I agree. People are put off by the cold and have an aversion to danger. They don't realize that there's much to explore beneath the icy exterior, if you were willing to spend the time and energy. Albedo, is this the way down?
Yes.
I think there are several routes in this area. Does the path fork off here? It looks like it does. But maybe it doesn't. My head's still a little fuzzy from the impact.
I'm kinda dizzy too. I keep thinking things are swaying a little. Maybe I'm just hungry.
Either path will work for us. The smaller trail is less worn and harder to see, but it's also shorter. Since everyone is weary, I suggest we take the shortcut. Follow me.
Что-то прям сразу. Не знаю, мне кажется, что уже другое Альбедо. Не тот, что был до этого.
Wait. Bennett and Amber don't look well. Can we take a break? We can continue once their conditions have improved.
Ugh. Now that you mention...
Huh?
You hit your head earlier, didn't you?
Oh, you noticed. Are you sure it's worth holding everyone up over? No problem at all! Health and safety Okay, sorry for this. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
С Эмбер поговорим.
Drinking some water can help with the
С Иолой
dizziness.
нельзя.
Oh, and lying flat on your back helps too.
Thank you, Bennett. Seems like you really know your stuff.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Bennett, weren't you feeling dizzy too? Stop pushing yourselves, both of you. Get some rest. We'll continue when you've gathered...
Eula might come off as a little frosty, but she takes caring for her friends super seriously, more than anyone else I know. Every time I see that look on her face, I'm just like, ah, stop staring at me.
Traveler, I know what that look means. But What's on your mind? Maybe seasoned veterans have an instinct for it. I sense it too. Something seems to have changed, but I can't confirm for sure.
Да изменилось, это изменился.
It might be imprudent to speculate out loud, but I believe you know what I am referring to.
Да, по-моему, мы думаем с тобой об одном и том же.
Traveler, I think you...
Ого. А чё это у нас Альбедо ледяной стал? Он же Гео. Воу, прикольный бой. Больше бы таких. Криогипостазис? Воу. Чего? Я понимаю, что это, скорее всего, настоящий Альбедо. Ну как-то это прям жестоко.
It's not over yet.
Что? Гигантская прыгунья?
This will be a challenge.
Stay back! I'm going to cut this wheat down to size!
Лол.
You can't run! Shiver!
I taste blood.
Так а что это за механизм? А еще есть такие, да? Нет. Я не смотрел вообще за ХП.
So pink! Go, Barbara, go! Come on, we can do it!
Так ладно, нам нужна она.
Quit it!
М. Да, водяной хил это такое себе, когда ты дерешься с ледяным чуваком. Ну ладно, мы почти справились. Гигантская
What in
прыгунья.
the world was that thing? One moment it was human, the next it was a plant.
Is everyone alright?
We're fine. But can you please tell us what's going on? I don't understand.
I take it this monster is whom I had the pleasure of meeting last time.
Correct. As you might have guessed, this is a mutated whopper flower. An extremely rare kind.
But can whopper flowers turn into humans?
Not typically. But conditions on Dragonspine are far from typical. Perhaps the dragon's blood seeped into the land, then was passed to the monsters via the ley lines, accelerating their rate of mutation.
How could that happen?
This mountain is home to the remains of Durin, the venomous dragon. If there is anywhere in the world one might expect life to do unfathomable things, it would most likely be here. Durin was an artificially created life form. Its existence is nothing short of a miracle, and proof of countless possibilities. In other words, this mountain we stand on is a cradle of life's profoundest mysteries. A vast and terrifying hotbed of possibilities.
Поэтому
The
он
avalanche.
здесь.
It must have been the work of this imposter.
Agreed. All the other troubles you faced on the way down could also have been its handiwork. My guess is that it was targeting everyone that I've had contact with.
Right, I forgot all about that.
It's not inconceivable.
But what was its purpose? Was it just trying to get rid of us?
I have a preliminary hypothesis on this. Whopper flowers are masters of mimicry, and those we encounter in the wild often appear in the vicinity of the plants they impersonate. In other words, the whopper flower likely has an instinct to replicate and replace. As a plant, it will disguise itself as another plant and infiltrate the group, hiding among them for cover. The plant being imitated has no way to detect or fight back against this behavior. But when it disguises itself as a human,
It wanted to replace you and infiltrate our group?
yes, maybe it created the avalanche to get rid of us. I predicted this eventuality, so I availed myself of the avalanche to hide and lure it out. It was watching us the whole
Воу,
time.
он это специально еще
When it saw
сделал.
that I had disappeared, its instinct was to take my place. At that point, its disguise was complete, and its next move was to hunt its prey.
Молодец.
Yes, that's exactly how whopper flowers operate.
So when it approached and attacked Joel, what was that? A trial run?
Perhaps. Or maybe it enjoyed posing as a human, and wanted to experience what it felt like to be human.
We're fortunate to have discovered it in time. I think the Traveler was the first person other than Albedo to notice something was wrong.
Traveler, how could you tell the real me and my imposter apart?
I want to know too. I had no
Ну,
idea the
как-то-
other guy was an imposter.
I see. It goes to show how difficult it is to impersonate a human. This mutant whopper flower tried its best to replicate the original exactly, but still managed to miss some details.
Unbelievable. To think that Dragonspine creates such terrifying pop.
Anyway, at least we won in the end. It looks like my method did work after all. I used up all the bad luck, and the good luck finally came through.
About that. If you're referring to having fallen down the mountain and avoided injury, well, that's because I was secretly protecting you.
Huh? counts as good luck to me.
Yes, that's not an unreasonable way of looking at it. Okay. We've been delayed long enough.
Удачи, что Альбедо был рядом.
Yeah, let's go.
Ты поэтому не будет быстрее? Конечно, будет. Намного быстрее будет.
Woohoo! I'm back!
Cyrus doesn't seem to be here. He must have headed up the mountain. Let's wait for him here.
Amber, are you feeling better?
Yep, all good now. Nothing to worry about.
I don't know what I'd do without you guys. If not for you, I'd probably still be locked up in that cage. I really want to thank you all properly, but I can't think how at the moment.
Huh? You must be pretty used to being on the receiving end of people's kindness by now, though, surely. You probably need it often enough, given your situation.
Come on, don't put it like that. Sure, plenty of people have shown me kindness before, but that doesn't mean I will ever take it for granted. No matter how many times people help me out in life, I will never forget any of them.
Well, instead of repaying those who helped you, perhaps you could help others yourself. Everyone meets others in need from time to time. By choosing to be there for them, you're passing the kindness you received onto others.
Yep, you're right. That's what I've always
Ну,
tried to
Альбедо
do,
прав.
and will always continue to do. Right. And when Cyrus gets back, I'll find some way to help him out too.
This has been quite an eventful day.
Yeah, it has. It's really hit me how tired I am now that I've started to relax.
I need to rest. Everyone, please excuse me for a while.
Yeah, I need to get some water and maybe a piece of fruit. Once I'm rested up, I need to get back to being an instructor again. Well, it looks like the curse of the mountaineers who couldn't get off the mountain is finally broken. Feels like an action-packed chapter has come to a close. Shall we find somewhere to rest and chat too?
Why not? Then, please, come with me. You sensed something too, didn't you? Then let's go.
Huh? Are you going back to your camp again? Okay. Might as well come with you.
Что ты лезешь во взрослые разговоры?
Sorry for bringing you back here once again. Some topics are best discussed in private.
Is this about the imposter?
That's right. I have to say, Traveler, I'm very surprised you noticed the difference between me and the imposter. Yes, this mark. Perhaps it's where it all began.
Ooh, sounds like the beginning of a big story. Keep going.
Well, I can't deny that what I'm about to say does sound like something from a children's storybook. So, what do you think this diamond-shaped mark means?
A tattoo? A crest? Something else?
No. Consider it a birthmark. Have you ever seen an intricate glass ornament and wondered how it was made? Well, One method for crafting with glass is a technique known as glass blowing. Glass blowing is not a widely known art in Teyvat. For this reason, glassware made in this way is usually very expensive. As the name implies, glass blowing involves blowing air into a hole, much like blowing up a balloon. This type of glassware is known for having a pontal mark at the point where the blowpipe was inserted, where the hole was sealed at the very end. This mark is a sign that the item was crafted by a human hand.
Sounds kind of amazing.
It is a wondrous and beautiful art form. Alice says that these marks are seen as proof of the maker's fine handiwork, the only flaw in an otherwise perfect work of art. My mark is something similar to this. The difference between synthetic and natural life lies in the directional flow of the life force. The energy of a natural life form flows out from within. That's why
Как-то нудненько уже, много говорит.
leaves unfold. And it's the very reason we watch and wonder at blossoming flowers. Creating life artificially, on the other hand, involves, to a certain extent, the introduction of an external source of energy into the embryonic life form. When the hole where the life force was infused is sealed at the end, it leaves a mark not dissimilar to the pontal mark in blown glasswares. The alchemical substance drips and spreads out in all directions, resulting in this rather ingenious diamond shape.
Wow! So that's where it came from.
This mark is a sign of my artificial origins, and proof of my imperfection as a human. I presume that the impostor intentionally avoided replicating this mark, so as not to become less than perfect himself. You are fundamentally different from other people. I have few qualms about sharing my secrets with you. Just as Paimon said, it all sounds like a story. Even if you were to tell anyone else, they would regard it as nothing more than a tall tale. The transcendent and miraculous are not the only things to which human beings aspire.
Нормально. Если ты все равно расскажешь кому, тебя сочтут сумасшедшим.
To a far greater extent than I would have ever imagined. People like to believe that those who are thoroughly different from themselves could only ever exist in stories. It makes things much easier. Or, in other words, all of the unfathomable things we've seen recently would make good material for a novel. I have friends who write novels. If they wrote this story, it'd probably be even more complex.
Making up stories is easy. Even Paimon can do that.
Oh. I didn't know you had that kind of talent.
Paimon's the best guide in Teyvat. Making up stories is a piece of cake.
In that case, how about we have a storytelling contest? We can base our stories on the events of the last few days.
Sounds great! But we still have to help out the Adventurers Guild.
I understand. Creativity is something that cannot be rushed. Take your time, and come back when you have found some inspiration. We'll see whose story is more compelling.
Deal! Okay, we'll regroup with the Adventurers Guild for now.
Sure. My story. Yes, I should have known. Master's failed specimen in the dragon's belly. This is where the story truly begins. If we switched places, if you were the survivor, then as the abandoned experiment, the failure of the primordial human project, I'd want to replace you too. I would replicate your appearance, study your alchemy, and create miraculous life forms to divert your attention. I would wait for the right moment, then dispose of you in the Traveler, the sole person to have known your secret. And then, I I could finally experience the joy of being brought into the world.
Красивый пик. Так, на этом это закончилось. Мгм. Тудудун, тудудун, тудудун. Книжечки как раз у нас закончились. Вот, денежка. Это хорошо. И как раз можно будет купить что-то еще в магазине.
You leave, you call me.
Так, а камней столько там нету, по-моему. Нет, камней здесь нету. Значит, наверное, сейчас мы покрутим. Мы покрутим стандартный баннер. Только через 2 минуты. Сейчас продолжим. Так, око сознания. Я без понятия, нужно ли оно или нет. Может быть. Я хотел перед круткой посмотреть, сколько у нас сделано. Так, 2, 6, 14. 14 круток с момента моны. Итак, это будет 18 круток. А, сейчас будет синька. Все 4 будет синьки. 2 фиолки уже были. Так что 4 синьки это норма. Так оно и есть. О, давайте испытания пройдем и покрутим еще тогда. Так их, наверное, здесь выбирать. Здорово. Начать испытание. А, типа мы их вообще должны искать будем. Так тогда это откладывается.
Let's dance.
Это мы сделаем точно попозже. А, не дадут ли нам тут? Нет, нам только денег дадут. М. Давайте покрутим. Ну, здесь максимум может быть одна фиолка. И то не знаю, какая-нибудь Ноэль. Дубина переговоров. А, еще 5 круток. Вот, фиолка. Давайте, это Ноэль или Беннет? Беннет! Замечательно. Еще один Беннет. Нет, не замечательно. Но мы можем купить, короче, еще одну крутку. Все. На этом фиолки закончились. Теперь синьки. Теперь еще 4 синьки. Ну, не считая этой теперь. Еще 2 крутки. Ой. Ну, я так и думал. Так, а это у нас... Беннета сейчас не будет. И еще мы сделали... 2 крутки, да? По-моему. Так. 8. Что-то как-то не то все. 18 круток. Ну, мало. А у нас еще 13 дней. Где-то еще 7 круток. Ибо как новых поднятия примагемов мы не видим. А там где-то раз в 2 дня. Ну, типа 7 круток еще будет у нас.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly.
Эй, Беннет, Беннет.
Hilly, hilly churl. Woo.
Как-то я немножко печален, конечно, крутками. Но ладно.
When the sun's out, bathe in sun.
Так, еще 2 раза и немножко кристаллов. Угу. Мы вроде... А, мы синие купили. Теперь надо перекрафтить.
But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Я вот сейчас спущусь.
With the
Гляну.
wind. Huh?
Не в ту сторону побежал.
Let the show begin.
Вовремя. Вроде бы мы успели.
Huh?
Want a taste of my hammer? Keep back!
А ты чё не умираешь? Странный дядька. Не, ну если бы мы какое-то задание выполнили, нам же оповестили, скорее всего, нас бы. Нам маг не очень устраивает. Так, теперь ты. Так, я особо не понимаю, но вроде все то же самое. Не вижу таких прям осквернений чего-то еще. Мне кажется, с этим ивентом я разберусь позже. Спасибо, вообще не попал ни по кому.
I taste blood.
Думал, сейчас простенько с ней разберусь. Угу. Спасибо. Да, там еще попрыгунья. Ага, давай. Спасибо. Я понял. Вам нужны клыки. Никаких изменений. Что на карте, что так.
You can't run. Well, neither can I see through you. Looks like I
Надеюсь, я его сейчас в воду сразу столкну. Да ты чё?
Let's dance. Ouchie. Yeah. Hi. Oh.
Негодяй. Умирать не хотел. Так, мы, пожалуй, пойдем на миссию.
Finally, I caught you. I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her. Slave? I never knew that such antiquated and aristocratic practices existed in the Knights of Favonius.
Don't mind him, he just has a weird sense of humor. Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh yes, I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls. Help it.
Seems like everyone really trusts.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a
Формат
pound.
не хотят,
I'm on way.
чтобы мы помогли.
This is really stretching the definition of on the way, in my opinion.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Мы по какому все-таки квесту идем? Не потому пошли сначала.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. That's mostly down to Master D-Luke's successful business model.
Why are the accounts with Jean? Does she do bookkeeping now, too?
Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow! How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Go ahead and pick up some new pieces from Schultz's blacksmith.
Tools from Leeway. Take a look.
Not even one spicy dish.
About the vision hunt decree.
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern. I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something? Sarah and Charles need our help urgently, too. Let's go and see Jean first.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence!
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person. Please mention it to Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
Hey! Hey! Ugh, unbelievable! Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
I smell rabbit.
Acting Grandmaster? Oh, here, Jean?
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's hilly churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay? How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good... Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a...
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard. Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened. Oh, you think so? I mean, she's the acting Grand Master and all. We can't have her collapsing all the time now, can we? So you know, it's not like this is a personal thing. It's just out of love for... concern for the greater good. Yes, that's it.
What's up with Barbara?
Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
That's a very good point, but... shouldn't...
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair... You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean...
Paimon feels like she's trying to...
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go. What's that man doing? Hey, look over there! She's all by herself, right? Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's creeped out. What? You mean you used to act like that too? So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination? Imagination... imaginary... Oh! You must mean imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say so? So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them? Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up? Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose you're... No way! You guys are so lucky! Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Tone-deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Dangerous?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called a Nernama detector. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size. Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like. Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed. You know, Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend. Oh, it's Kaya!
I've been waiting for you. I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to...
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing. But before we can discuss a reward, there are some things I hope...
Things like helping...
Right. Although the commissions you report, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care, so I am hoping that you can help. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseen.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer...
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So it's Sarah?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See you.
Got it. I'll set off right away.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an...
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about?
You misunderstood. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like... Really? You don't mind? That would be wonderful.
Yeah, well, those hilly trolls are going to be a handful too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure he can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit funky.
We're well past the point of aiming.
A fight?
For this dish, we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls. Okay, go and get ready. You...
Oh!
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3...
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
Yep. Now...
And so begin...
You did say you... Any news on that sweet madame? One sweet madame received. This smells absolute. Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
Sticky honey roast? I'm sure she's...
That's right. The knights order it almost Let me teach you the recipe for a...
Wait!
With your cooking, as soon as that... I'm still waiting on one sticky honey... I'm still waiting on one sticky...
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
This is... Wow! Did you really...
Are we released from kid...
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you...
hungry. Let's hunt.
Today's recommendation is steak.
Take your pick.
I smell. Rabbit.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling.
Cool.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order, but unfortunately we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Need my help as usual? special treasure... All right, Curiosity. You win again. I'm here. Let's go, let's go. Can I go catch up on my sleep? Bye! Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now? So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough. In all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I...
Fear not! My friend here...
Just as well. Then please escort this and be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the good... I'll be waiting up ahead.
Make my escape. Can't catch me!
pink. I'll put in a good word for you with the...
They're all gonna rot if I don't see them in time.
And away I go! Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Can't you give me a better price?
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure. How can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley. Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But, right now we have other things.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Archons, I can't go any lower.
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge? No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master D-Luke, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well...
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check. How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary. Make my escape. Jean? What is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Are you always
You bet. Today, I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself?
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh, thanks. I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with... How can I smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to do it. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do...
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught... but I'm so sore from training. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's a friend of mine. Recently started as an adventurer. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? If I'm not mistaken, you should find him at the Temple of the Lion. He's adventuring with Stanley. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer. Great! Thank you so much.
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time!
Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah!
Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry, allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Yeah! Yahoo! Let's play!
Hey, are those guys?
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Let the show begin.
play!
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
I think we should keep going. With Stanley by our side, we'll have no problem.
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mare Javari.
Enough already! Ugh! Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow! So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, where the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the beauty.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. Oh, you thought so. I agree. He wasn't telling the whole story.
Please excuse me. I'll be
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago. They were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? I don't know. Outstanding individual. If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited. So, what do you say? I can't bring my...
Aw, poor Jack. Oh, Venti, you coming?
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry, there's no time to lose.
I'm out of here! Ninjutsu! Can't catch me! bunch of hilly churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely!
Can't touch me!
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would hilly churls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly churls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and—
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so— Huh?
There's somebody there!
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora-spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
Smell of treasure. Strange. These things useful?
Lo and behold, The Shield of Magnificent Honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride. Surely an intact shield is one. Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to...
You do have a point. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free. Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churl? Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
Mosimita.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all. Uh-oh, he did not seem to appreciate that.
Well, if you insist, a tune I shall strum.
Mosimita.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Mexican plata? Manilla. Manitata.
Oh, yeah! He actually gave us the shield!
Guys, thank you so much! I can't believe I actually found them! Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found!
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll, too?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichurros. I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
vision hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt Decree?
The vision hunt decree. Did something bad happen again? The vision hunt decree. Did something bad happen
Vision
again?
Hunt Decree. Have you heard about the Vision Hunt Decree?
The vision hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell of a sect.
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stanley? Why? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell your adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Mare Javari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. You're getting too old. Now, are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
Go away. Save your questions. Leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make...
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip to...
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Huh? I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! Oh, hey!
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. Paimon's sure there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him. Prince should be...
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
Hey, look! Over there! It looks just like the cat Margaret was describing. So it must be Prince, right? Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps will be quieter. It must be difficult not being able to float. If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to you with some fish? Kitty cats do love eating fish. If you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake. Now back to it. are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight?
No wonder you were master.
Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Anything the knights can do?
Prince! Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two. And here are your astral.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude. Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself?
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to—
That's great news!
But she just left the cathedral. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left.
А у меня здесь и Джинн, и Венти сразу. Две истории. Они переплетены, потому что один персонаж иногда занят в другом месте, на другом квесте как раз из этого, из Венти. А иногда из квеста Венти он занят квестом как раз для Джинн. И у меня два квеста идут параллельно практически. Так, сейчас мне нужно быстро отойти. И 2 минуты я вернусь. Так, все, я вернулся.
That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Ну, узнать, что случилось с ней. Я думаю, это будет легко.
And Jean.
Да, я знаю. В чем проблема-то с возвышением? Там вроде не очень же сложно было. Ну, не знаю, может быть, персонажи не те там. Жалко, нельзя, да, возвышение вместе сделать. Это сольный. Да там можно, в принципе, и вон. Ноэль тоже. Ну, стандартные. Ну, тем более Хутао вроде. Что там есть? Так, ладно. Сейчас мы доделаем квест. Синтию я тоже прокачиваю. Он у меня 60-го. У нас реально квест идет оттуда, из той, из того задания легенд там. 2 оттуда.
I do not know if I or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Не знаю.
We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too
Сейчас
hard?
после квестов этих могу помочь, что нужно там боссов побить или что-нибудь еще.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own.
Классно.
Otherwise,
Везет.
how can I be the protector
У меня
that
на
Mondstadt wants me to
76-й
be?
крутке Джинн выпала. 50 на 50. Теперь 18 круток и пока ничего.
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster. A kind yet, as the Lion Fang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then she founded the Knights of Favonius.
Я бы Иолу
and became
качал.
known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace
Иола
and
вроде
compassion
рекорд
throughout the
поставила
land.
по дамагу 7 миллионов
Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of
за
the
один
Knights
удар,
of
так
Favonius
что
masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lion Fang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now.
я бы пробовал ее качать. Одуванчики, конечно, противно собирать.
As fierce as the Lion Fang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to. Мне бы эти проблемы. Я не знаю, сколько мне. 4 беннет или 3? Ну, 3 точно уже упало.
Типа, мне он не нужен. Я не хочу, он мне пока не нужен. Мне качать его некогда.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master.
Блин, как они смешно разговаривают. Короче, какие они есть противные, так и разговаривают противно.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not
Забери моего и отдай мне Иолу. Типа, я согласен на обмен. Причем пускай даже Иола будет типа нулевая, а я полностью Бена там вот этот тройного отдам. Я реально согласен на такой обмен.
Jean, you're still recovering.
No, I must go after him.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself.
I do trust you. But to let an enemy
Розари у меня
get away with this would be a
C4,
major
но Эль
dereliction of
C1.
duty.
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Thank you for your understanding. I will graciously accept your help.
Ну, как раз и Розарио вот недавно штука начал качать. Типа докачал. Надо пушку поднять и до 80. Ну вот, 1500 атаки почти уже. Ну, надо артефакты еще поставить. У нее они... Типа 3, 15, 20, 20, 0. Венеджи нужен. Вот мне и Ола нужна. У меня Тома есть еще. Тоже качать надо. Тому качать, вот Хутау, пожалуйста, уже готово, грубо говоря. Да и пушка есть, если что. Мы ему сейчас еще можем... Даже не эту... Выберись. Улов ему дать. Будет неплохо. Ну да и если что, грозу драконов. У нас два их. По-моему, хорошо.
I smell rabbit.
А Бена-то я хотел посмотреть. Какой он? Отлично. Слушай, ну, где? В подземелье, в какое нужно туда идти? Ну, лучше падают они с 45-го. Там начинаются 90-е мобы, и как бы оттуда... Ну, гладиатора и... Что там падает? Странствующий ансамбль с боссов. Соответственно, со всех, которые еженедельные. А мне... Закрутку падает Хутау и Тома за 10, ну этих, прям за десятку. И оттуда же падает Саю и Диона. Ну, короче, что на баннере было, по-моему, нарисовано, то я и забрал. А, Ноэль. Ноэль C1, да. Не гони ее. Нингуан даже. Типа это. C1. Сянлин тоже. 2 выпало. Одну забрал. Ну, там один раз волк еще. Драконий этот. Драконий пик или как там. Ну, отсюда артефакт. Все равно их хорошо бы за неделю убивать все, потому что заготовки на оружие. Где еще брать, я не знаю. Типа только по некоторым миссиям и здесь. И то по миссиям тебе дают определенную заготовку. Волк. Тарталия, если закончить приключения... Как его хоть? Деда, короче. Джун Ли. Открывается этот. Еще босс. Аджаха. Аджаху. Или как там его. То же самое. И... Противная это... Сеньора. Очень противная сеньора. Вот, пожалуйста, 5 мест, где... Ну, там только стандартные артефакты. Я вот сейчас хожу за алой ведьмой. И сюда за вторым сетом, короче, для Иолы. Сейчас качаются Саю и Синцю. Попутно вот эти еще 2 до 80-го. Ну, вот Иолу почти осталось докачать чуть-чуть. Там 2 раза сходить на кривом гипостазис. И она будет уже это возвышу до 80. А теперь нужно качать Джинн и вот Мону. Это следующее после них.
Make sure to keep up.
Да, я тоже. Фишель я тоже бы хотел. Она батарейка Рейзеру бы прям. Круто. Сейн раз такой дичь творит. Даже вот на том уровне, который сейчас. Ты смотришь такой, ой. Ничего, он у меня знакомый. Сколько Дионки выпало? 4. Ну и Хутау ей выпал. Мы ловушку проглядели.
Darn him and his traps.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone. We're coming.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion.
Thanks. You're.
Вот твой хил меня и интересует. Может быть, нужно убирать Барбару в срочном порядке и качать тебя. Да, на кинетик. А зачем? Ну, качай Иолу, скажем так, а не Рейзера. Ну, Рейзера хорошо, в принципе, по артефактам ему, вон, гладиатора поставил, и ему нормально. Со своей задачей он, в принципе, справляется. Иола, если будет морозить с Розарией, допустим. И все. И Рейзер будет их так подобивать. А я не полезу к вам, может быть. Их можно было просто допинать сюда. Да я вот нанес крит в 50 тысяч, но в этом бою как раз было очень мясо какое-то. Там, в принципе, был и Саю, и Рейзер, и Розария, и Барбара. И вот что-то там такое случилось, что мне даже ачивку дали, что 50 тысяч. Я так норм. Отличный удар. Да бегите сами за мной. О! Она их еще и в небо просто поднимает. Да и я сейчас опять упаду. Иди сам ко мне.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. Fine. Let me deal with you myself.
Угу. Хил опять только в территории. Я понял. Или она и так хилит? Она и так хилит вроде. Тогда нам нужно менять.
Wind, hear me.
Вот теперь чем займемся? Качать Джинн.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt?
Но это по окончании уже баннера с Иолой.
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara.
Вдруг выпадет. На диванчике на Иолу потратим. Ой, это если мы сейчас выполним второй квест еще, у нас будет одна крутка. Огонь. Ну там должна быть синька. Где она там застряла?
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... Okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this?
Huh? Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights... It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is all about, shall we?
Wind go with you.
Она исчезла. Что ж там такого произошло?
I'm hungry.
Они все и праздник хотят устроить, может быть. Типа, мы всем займемся, отдохни наконец-таки. Да какой-то я слишком хорошая, мне кажется, это. Куда мне надо? Войти в таверну, дальше что? А, я понял. Кажется, кто-то на другом задании. Да, я угадал. Будем теперь делать квест Венти, а не Джинн. Ну кто знал? Кто же знал, кто же знал? Я не хочу оббегать. Серьезно? Мы кого-то смутить хотим или чё? Тихо, 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 тихо. Спокойствие.
Let the show begin.
Да ладно, что, на крыльях отдохнуть нельзя? Бухаешь, Венти?
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
По-любому.
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven.
Серьезно?
At that time, old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind. A gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better. Or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Ну, он откуда знает.
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing, Paimon! But Venti's telling his story! What makes you suddenly want to have a meat feast?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
Это что это там не для ушек Паймон?
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Итак, мы выполнили один квест. Нужно завершить и второй. Ну там уже тоже сейчас все. Чуть не сбили нас. А это Стэн был, да? Который сидел там. Это ж все он? Он на улице все время там сидит и истории рассказывает. Я так и думал.
What's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grandmaster, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work,
Спасибо нам за помощь.
to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this. See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself. So relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise,
Что-то Дилюк как-то не очень доволен.
Right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be
Agreed. Now, let the party begin.
Пайман счастлива, наверное, там до безумия.
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard.
Oh, Amber. 2 things. 1, this sweet madame. 2, this... Did you make them?
Да.
I refuse to believe it. I'm going to finish
Я
eating
умею.
this, and then you're going to teach me everything you know.
Has Amber been drinking? Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs back.
That's glass number 37.
What's Diluc doing?
I'm keeping count of this bard's alarming pace of progress through my wine. Only the Knights
37-й бокал.
Seems
Норм.
he didn't get the message. When he sobers up, I will present him with the bill.
Diluc, you're a meanie.
I'm joking, of course. I highly doubt he could afford it anyway, so I shall spare him the bill. But I must say, the sheer volume of alcohol this
Gets it.
fellow can put back is just not normal.
My word! The Dawn Winery's wine is every bit as delectable. I would never be able to afford this normally. So, in the spirit of enjoying the moment...
Venti can drink a frightening amount.
Ah, hello! I didn't see you there. I blame the wine for monopolizing my attention. Much like my ballads, it deserves to be enjoyed for generations to come. What is this floating sensation I feel? Have I discovered the true meaning of animal power?
That would be the drink talking.
I hereby declare that every son and daughter of the City of the Wind must be compelled to taste this finest
Вина за вино. Норм.
good wine.
Говорю, надо меняться.
Leaving the hustle and bustle of the banquet behind them, the two of them stood there, together, in the quiet of the night, while the rest of the world melted away around them. Sounds like the sort of thing you'd find in a romantic novel, no? I'm not trying to get you to recite poetry to me or anything. I'm just saying, Jean went upstairs to the balcony, alone. Now's your chance.
Что там Барбара скажет?
This is quite a lot of excitement considering the idea was to relax and take...
Would a drink help you relax?
Is there anything without
Да, вино, которое Венти пьет.
Oh, you know, I normally mix a few things together, but I always add some bright red.
Red? Let me guess. Tomatoes.
Chilies. I add chili peppers.
Chili pepper? In a drink?
Ну да, а почему нет? Табаско можно добавить. Где... Она на балкончике, наверное.
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like...
I want to thank you again. It is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lion Fang Knight. The Lion Fang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt. But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us. Let the wind lead, the wind...
Отлично. Так, нужно бы покрутить, наверное, одну круточку. Но я уверен, что там сейчас будет синька. Типа вот и все. М. Спасибо, я не то открывал. И опять не то. Это синька. Так, что у нас по боевому пропуску? Кстати, нам нужно... Нужно бы закрыть здесь артерии. А почему я не видел сегодня на зуме артерий? Так, одно вижу. Если что, могу помочь уже. С чем-нибудь. Нет, здесь мы закрыли. А где мы тогда не закрыли? У меня вопрос. Где синяя артерия? Вот это, наверное, не закрыли. Нужно больше народу. Так, а что у нас как раз тут? Шестидесятый. Окей. Так, нужно 2 раза сходить сюда. Кристаллы мы быстро найдем, но их немного. Как тут много ходить. А может быть и не надо. Так. Ну, книжки мне тогда не нужны. Пока что. Хотя нужны. Но мы пойдем в другое место. Так, я не помню, в UA я закрывал. Опять синий потерял. Закрывал. У нас новый босс по ивенту. А чё мы сидим? Вот его я пропустил. Так, ну главное, что мы квесты сделали. Теперь можно поделать что угодно. А именно, наверное, побегать пока по боссу. Все нехиленные такие, побитые. Да, интересно, конечно, будет драться сейчас.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Слушай, я не знаю. Это вопрос, конечно, хороший. У меня на тот момент был Рейзер, Сянлин, Барбара и то ли Диона, то ли Илой.
Let the show begin.
Типа я прошел и не заметил никаких сложностей вообще. Я даже не заметил, что это был квест на возвышение. Я должен был его не проходить чуть-чуть. Чуть-чуть попозже, скажем так, я его должен был проходить. Все хорош. Ой-ой-ой, больно. Точнее, не больно ей. А она здесь посложнее, чем на задании была. Хуже щит отнимается. А как мне отсюда убить? Ага, спасибо. Еще снежки мне ваши тут.
Ready, steady, go!
Go! Опять гениальную мысль сделал. Похилиться во время такого. А что там за фатуй? Который с клинками? Монорейзеры не переключились. Да спасибо. Ага, я понял. Ептить какая она. Ну, вообще не сравнится с тем, что было. А это он ее хилит, типа? Мне надо постоянно за ними смотреть. Отвалите. Я понял. Давай, включайся. Геймпад предатель. И чем мне теперь лечиться? Спасибо. Геймпад просто вот сейчас взял и все поломал. Все, что можно было. Ну ладно, тогда этих пока убьем. У нас еще 3 минуты. Я не знаю, хватит ли нам этого или нет. Давай, давай, давай уже. Ну, это я точно. Победа должна быть за 2 минуты.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Хорошо. Барбара бедная умерла. А то есть я могу каждый раз получать тут по 300 этих
Everyone is working super hard. You should
монет,
be too.
при этом ничего не тратя. Так, где наш там магазин? Мы хотели купить эту сразу.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Блин, это нам нужно тоже, книжечки. Или Мору сейчас взять. Ладно, Мору мы сможем в любой момент потом взять еще. Нам пока книжки.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Потом мы еще корону заберем. Хм. Интересное
I
испытание.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
О, X2. Замечательно.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
А, 16-ю, ладно, не будем. Шестую пофиг.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly
Надо
Bill.
нормальный артефакт. Там надо еще 2 убивать.
Let's
Так.
dance. Let the show begin.
Пойдем так убивать, что ли. Сейчас у нас будет опять морозить. Все по стандарту.
Time to go. Boba, get them. Oh no. Ouchie. What? Stance.
Мы греемся. Ох, как больно.
Nice and spicy.
Не добегу.
I'll protect us.
Вот и голда подъехала.
One client. Let's dance.
Так, я вот что-то не знаю, может быть попробовать еще эту орхидею убить. Ну, типа прыгунью. Типа я так могу по 300 постоянно, каждый раз просто приходить и убивать ее.
Let the show begin.
Нам только похилиться.
I'll protect us.
Имеет ли смысл убивать слаймы?
Wanna come over for tea?
Мы куда-то не в ту сторону пошли. А чё так больно?
Let's dance.
Зачем я дрался с ним?
Let the show be.
Сейчас отхилимся и пойдем.
I smell rabbit.
I'll protect us. Booba, get them! Eat this!
Так.
Let the show be. At the right hand, into the Cross over. Nice and spicy. I'll protect us. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Go, Barbara, go.
Ай-яй-яй, нам надо бы... Я как-то забыл про мороз совсем. Кто-то сейчас помрет. Ой. Зачем я хилю, если можно просто взять и... Раз, два. И все.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! One client, two clients, three clients.
Мы сейчас отхилимся и можем еще сходить.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Следующий как раз корону заберем.
Toodaloo.
Так, что у нас по ХП?
Dance.
Все плохо и только у Рейзера. Как-то ему неприятно здесь.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Что ты хотел сделать? А, оружие улучшить хотел. Возвышено до 5. Пробуждение. Так, нужно, наверное, прочитать, в чем смысл. Еще 2 испытаний. И сейчас мы прочитаем.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Так, не пострадав от подземной атаки. И не попавшись под крутящиеся атаки выброшенных им зачарованных плодов. Да вы чё? Так, это можно в совместном режиме делать, это хорошо. Это тоже можно кому-нибудь помочь там. Так. Да и серьезно? Барбара ебать вот эти штуки собирать? Почему так больно?
Let the show begin.
Да какая жуть! Хорош, и так холодно!
Go, Barbara.
Чего?
Time to go. Phew. Ha. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey.
Опять 300. Все, и это мы сделали.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Так, ну я уже 1,5 набрал. Даже больше.
One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo. Let's dance.
Можно быстро похилиться. Хотя... Я знаю бесплатный способ похилиться. Так, ну что, наверное, на этом мы закончим. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел и кто будет смотреть. Кому понравилось, ставьте лайки, приходите еще. Всем удачи и всем пока.